Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Battlespire tonight. I hope you guys are excited because, I mean, so far the thing hasn't broken. Apparently, so okay. Pop over to here. So the floor that we're on apparently has a bug on it where it could potentially be a huge issue, right? But we haven't run into that issue yet. And I'm hoping that we manage to keep our good luck. We are about halfway through. We're about halfway through the floor, so there is a chance that we can, you know, do this. There's a chance we'll be able to do it, and it never ends up being a problem. But you know, hopefully everything's fine. All right, so hello, how's everybody doing? Oh my god, hello, Lord Mortos, hello, Funtcase, hello, Cunt Flaps, hello, Linsanity, hello, Lord Mortos, hello, To Unknown, hello, holy shit, Scolio, oh my god, I'm like totally blanking. Hello, Johnny, we'll be watching on the TV. Oh boy, I'm on a television? Oh boy, I'm so excited, I've never been on television before. Hello, Taran, I lurk, no worries, man, go for it. Go for it. Participation in chat is appreciated, but not mandatory, as always. Alright. So, we have to get through the rest of this floor. We have 3 keys that we need to find, so a total of 6 keys. We found 3 of them. 2 of them are, we don't know where they are, but we know that one of them is on the hunter itself. Now, I'm not 100% sure what the deal is with the hunter. I think there's multiple of them. I think that the Savior's Hide that we're finding pieces of, we found 2 pieces of it so far, but I believe that's supposed to protect us from the weapon that they use, the Spear of Bitter Mercy. Now, I'm not 100% sure exactly, but it seems like we need to use the Spear of Bitter Mercy ourselves, and basically just hunt the hunters. You know, we are the hare in this huge ritualistic hunt that they've got going on, which I think is really interesting, and I'm curious how much of this is like how much of this ties into like Hercene and stuff that we see in like later Elder Scrolls games, you know? TV at the big time, hell yeah. Once again, you come in clutch in a long work night? Hell yeah, man. I am going I'm going to probably in all likelihood what'll happen is we're going to be really close to the end, but because I spent so long trying to figure out how to fucking find enemies and figure out where we were supposed to go, I'm probably going to end up dying and needing to it's going to take forever to reset the level. This time though, we will know where we're supposed to go and what we need to do if that happens. So, you know. 3 PAL keys: room temperature, freezing temperature, heat temperature. Oh, is that so? That's what it is. It's going to be PAL keys. I really hope not. Alright, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Let's go over here. I need to play a game while I listen. Space Marine 2, Stellaris, Skyrim, or Baldur's Gate 3? I mean, we're playing an Elder Scrolls game, so Skyrim seems like it's on theme. But other than that, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is a personal favorite. I really like that. I don't know a whole lot about Space Marine 2 or Stellaris. Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Same as us. Alright, let's get this shit started. Let's get it started in here. And is it on? Boom. Alright, sweet. First try. Elder Scrolls Blades. Oh god. Isn't Blades like the mobile game or whatever? I have not looked into it. I kind of wanted to... I was looking at Shadowkey, but then I saw that I had to deal with the whole finding like an N-Gage emulator and a bunch of other nonsense, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe later. I'll play it eventually, but not anytime soon, I don't think. I literally built a new PC just to play Captain Titus 2. I was mostly happy despite the game nerfing Titus in so many ways. That's Primaris Marines for you. Ooh. Captain Titus 2, is that the name of the game? Shadowkey is worth it? Is it? So, what little I know about Shadowkey comes from the, I believe it was a Mickey D video, talking about it. Alright, where is it? This is the one. I think it's 3 keys down. Yeah, this is the one that should have 3 keys on it. The Sims version of that song lives rent-free in my mind. The Simlish one? I've seen... I have a friend who showed me a bunch of, like, Simlish videos, or not videos, but, like, a bunch of Simlish, wait, oh, and we'll jump down, fuck it. It's not a lot of damage. But, like, they showed me some of the Simlish that, Songs, that's what it was. They have a bunch of songs that are just in Simlish. And it's really kind of funny to me. Oh, wait. So, we just came from here, it looks like. I kind of want to see what's over there, so we need to go southwest a little bit. There's a Shadow Key emulation guide on the UESP, if I recall. I'm sure there is. Like I said, I just haven't looked into it a whole lot. I saw that it was more than just download it and play, and then immediately I was like, all right, well, I'll deal with that another time. Fire shield. This apparently does nothing. I have no idea. Alright, we'll use that, why not? I did that and I didn't even grab the thing that I wanted. So, as I understand it, these... Oh, he's invisible. As I understand it, those are the hunters. And they're invincible to our attacks until supposedly we can get the Spear of Bitter Mercy, which should kill them in one hit. I bought an N-Gage solely for that game because there's no emulator at the time. Oh man. I hope that it was worth it. I mean, emulation is usually worth it because but emulation is also typically free. So it's on their official channel on YouTube. Interesting. The N-Gage was a wild console. One of these days I want to play at least a couple weird ports and exclusives like the Rifts game and Xanadu Next. I've never heard of those. I know literally nothing about the N-Gage except that Shadow Key is on it. Like, the fact that there's an Elder Scrolls game that is exclusive to a console that is, for all intents and purposes, dead, is kind of fascinating. The band's channel specifically. Alright. I'll have to make sure to keep that in mind when I go out of my way to pick up Shadow Key. Let's see. I'm hoping that we run into something around here, but I'm fully aware that it's likely that wherever the keys are is probably around here or something. Hi Rag, how are you? I'm doing well, Igogo. I've been really enjoying your content and have wanted to catch a live stream. I do watch the VOD, but it's very late for me now, so I don't know how long I'll be able to watch. That is totally fine. I stream late as fuck at it's like 11 p.m. or whatever. I don't know what it would be for you. I'm not gonna like ask for time zone and shit, but it seems, but it is pretty late for most of the people, I would imagine. Like unless you're in like California, I suppose, then it might be like 8 or whatever. So, we're still invincible to fire for some reason. I don't know why. I have no idea why we're immune to fire. But it makes these guys into a cakewalk. Boom. Come on, die. Hey, you're not allowed to walk around me. Come here, you. There we go. Alright, where's your homie? He ran down over the cliff somewhere. Did he? Oh, he's oh! I thought he was invisible. Ow. Alright, sweet. We'll pop. We don't really need any of the loot off of these guys. I'm happy to see someone actually enjoy this game. So many people are pretty negative. I'm kind of surprised to hear that, to be honest. I almost wonder if it's part of just the fact because it's an older game. Like, I can understand criticism of this game. I think this game there is a lot to criticize with this game. But generally, I think it's been pretty much fine. Like, I've been having fun with it. We have a crossbow, right? Or some sort of ranged weapon. Yeah, we have a mithril one. Might as well put that back on. Alright. 8 in Oregon. Ah. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you disappeared on me. And... wow, you got a lot of health. Damn. This guy has a lot of health. What's his deal? This is a scamp! There's no way a scamp is supposed to take this many hits to kill, right? What is your deal? What the fuck? How many times do I need to hit you for you to fall over? What the fuck? What the hell? You remember this scamp? Is this scamp invincible? He has a metric fuck ton of HP. I think it's really funny that he's not even like dodging my attacks or like I'm just actually hitting him a million times. This is really fucking... He's got more health than any enemy we've run into so far. I'm curious. I'm so curious. Smack it to train up your combat skills. I mean, I've got 100 in axe. Bonk. 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 I'm really curious. What is the reason this guy has so much health? I guess there's no need to fight it with your axe. I mean, there's no need. But it is also the weapon that I'm going to do the most consistent damage with. Why are you... Dude, he is not giving in. When dealing with scamps, remember you can throw bricks super hard. They're too heavy, but a can of soup really put some power behind that. It ain't bacon. It ain't beans. It ain't the kippers in the salted grease. You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass. I fucking love that song. That's like the only thing I've seen from that that entire thing. But that song is so much fun. Dude, how much health? Is there like an actual number? Do we know how much health this thing has? I'm actually deathly curious now. The fuck you scamp, it just has a million health. There's actually an interesting quirk about human muscles. It'll take about a second to ramp to full power, so if something is too light, it will leave your hand too early with less kinetic energy. Interesting. Is he immune to normal weapons, or is that not in this game? But the thing is, he's not, because it would just tell us that he's not doing any damage, because we've attacked enemies that were too strong before. But this is also a Daedric axe. It's like I'm like the fact that he's getting knocked back means he's taking damage. This is... The fact that he's lasted this long is actually fucking hilarious. I'm Ow! 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 Oh, he dodged! He dodged! Maybe I need to find a wall or something so that I can knock him into it. Maybe that does more damage. Okay, we're gonna push you back a little bit. There we go. Oh, you were taking... Yeah, there we go. Like that. That's what I want. It looks like you take extra damage anyways. I am... Fun fact, the voice of the scamps in this game is Ken Rolston. Really? How much of... Dude, this scamp is taking, like, all of my, Okay, just so that I know I'm not, like, totally wasting my Daedric weapon, let's take our Iron War Axe. that way when it breaks, I don't feel so bad. The Everscamp. This is him. It's literally the Everscamp. He and his brothers get cursed and put onto a Daedric artifact to be given to, I can't remember her name in Oblivion. Can you knock it off a map anywhere? Probably could. But what if it's like actually super cool that if I don't do that? I'm curious, this guy probably only has like one of those like Daedric letters on him. Like there's no way this guy has anything actually cool. Like, what did I say? We spent like, what, 5 minutes smacking this fucking scamp, and all he drops is a letter! Fucking scamp! I got scamped. Well... Posting of the hunt. Okay, so this is, just another thing telling us about the lore. Ooh. These guys are all fire. What's good?
We are the greater hounds. We chase the hare in accordance with the laws of the wild hunt. And, manling, for what you did to us in Shade Perilous, we will repay you 10 times over.
The weedier the warrior, the sillier the chatter. Go ahead, big boy. Make me quiver. I don't like that. I don't like make me quiver. That sounds suggestive in ways that I don't mean it. Get pranked, idiot. Another sigil of entry. The fervent dolphin. I have a bunch of stuff that I need to get rid of. Alright. Let's drop some of those extra weapons and shit that I'm just not going to use. Dwarven Boot of the Grand Force. Greave of Lightness. Oh. Let's just use both of these weird banes, I think. Come on. You're just gonna be over there? Alright, that's cool. I think I only need the one sigil of entry, but, you know. I like that I can still hit this guy, even though I'm using an iron weapon. A Geth Sigil, Assured Hewing. Hey, it's another key. That was quick. Refuses to speak to me.
We are the greater
It's the same exact dialogue. You silly Billy. You tried to stand against me, did you? Well, we'll take that. We do, in fact, want the gate key. That is 4 down. Let's see. Cure health. We like cure health. Like cure health. We like cure health. We like cure health a lot. 13 cure health. That's kind of insane. What is this? Is this anything? Doesn't look like anything. Oh god. I thought I got teleported or something when I touched that. Turns out I just fell down. That is way less exciting. Alright, we gotta do this. We gotta get a running start. Steel and iron, don't really care for those. Mine oiled abs quiver at your presence. Yeah, I get what you mean. That's... that is not what I... Mine oiled abs, yes. So we don't want to save over this one. I think we just start saving over these. Hope it doesn't break. Ooh, what's this? A lot of smack talk for a guy in hitting range, I know, right? Go ahead. I don't want to suggest things that are not that I don't mean. That's all our magic. Ooh. Noble Fleetness. Magica Restartus. We like Magica Restartus. I don't know what this is, so I'm not gonna... I don't want to keep it on me. I don't know what Noble Fleetness does. Okay, let's not fall in the water. Mantella. No, it's not the Mantella. Imagine if it was. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, here's the Mantella. Nobody's touched the totem yet, though, so Oh, we can grab stuff mid-air. That's cool. I've never seen a place that has 3 of these, so I'm curious if one of them does something different, or if they just decided 3 was cool. I need a racing class for Baldur's Gate 3. Let's go with, fuck, dude, I don't know. I used to have a thing that I would roll dice on for, to tell me what race I should play. Maybe, fucking, I don't know, human wizard. I like human wizard. It's OP. Not really, but it just, like, it naturally lets you use shields, and you can shield and staff and have extremely high spell DC. Oh, so this is this guy is dangerous. This guy is dangerous. Yeah, screw you, Frostadra. Mix them all together for the ultimate Sprite cranberry soda. Sprite will cut through anything. Sprite will cut through anything. Alright, so we've got 4 keys. We know at least 1 key is going to be on the hunter themselves. Yeah, might as well. Sigil, Amulet, Geth, Sigil. I think it's really funny that they call them sigils. We don't need 2 gates. Nope. Not at all. So we're going to hug the coast, I think. We're gonna stay on the edge here so that we can hopefully see somewhere that we haven't been before. I'm so afraid of dying and losing everything. I like the dice idea, though. If I still had the sheet, I'd share it with you. Unfortunately, I deleted it a while ago because I was like, well, I haven't played BG3 for a stream in fucking forever. I was doing that for a little while, trying to do challenge runs, but never went anywhere. And also, I was bad at it, so that didn't help me any. I like the idea. We don't need 2 Gales. Do you always have Gale with you? I'm very I usually have trouble picking what to play because, like, I played a Warlock once, and I kept thinking, like, man, I'd be doing better as a wizard, or I would be doing better as a pure fighter. Like the weird, like, cantrip focused gameplay. I was very, I like, gameplay wise, I thought it was, it felt very strange to me. So this guy. So this oh, hello. That's the hunter. We can't hurt him. I assume you're aware of a save corruption bug on this level. Basically, each time you die, make sure you load a previous save in a previous level, resave in that level, then load your level 5 one. I did not know about that. I did not know that it worked like that, anyways. Or that would solve it. So far, I haven't run into any issues. Fun fact, you can totally make the jump across the chasm if you have high enough jump. I actually totally believe that. The comparison that I keep making to this game is System Shock 1, but, like, also System Shock 2 with the RPG stuff, because it seems like if you have high enough stats, or if you know where you're going, you can totally bypass most of the puzzles and challenges. You know, like, if you know that the password in the first level is Boostrafeeden, you don't need to, like, find that out, and you can just basically go directly to the dude's lair or whatever. The issue comes if you load your save to level 5 without first saving. I don't know why, so when you boot the game after dying, load a previous save and save there, and load your level 5 one. Alright, alright. Rag! Hi, RJT, how you doing? Oh, great, it's a wild hunt situation. I know, right? Is he... Oh, he's probably invisible. I have no idea why that happens. It just seems like sometimes enemies decide, you know what, now I don't want to be seen anymore. It just works type bug. Ooh. I'm checking what little documentation this game has, and yes, the near invincible scamp seems to be intended. That's hilarious. It's like, no, we needed that. We needed that there. He's important. We killed Creeper, guys. That's who he was. Sup, Rag? How you doing, James Beto? James Beto. For some reason, that was super difficult to say in my mind. Spell absorption, neat. Steel Cuirass, neat. He was a load-bearing scamp. This realm could collapse at any moment now. Oh no. You did what, Rip Creeper? There was a near invincible scamp. He just had 1,000,000 health, and we spent 5 minutes smacking him before he finally went down. And I don't think 5 minutes is an exaggeration. I'd have to look back on the timestamps, but it was multiple minutes of attacking the same scamp over and over and over again. Come on. Cast your spells. I need you to stop. I need you to not have any more frost spells. When you run out of magicka... Okay. Yeah, see, that you don't seem to be doing any damage. That's the invisible hunter that's next to us. He looks like that guy. I don't know if maybe... Did he become invisible again? Oh god. Oh, he's right in front of us. Okay, we got him. Pop this, why not? Why not? I love this game's stock sound effects library. More than 1,000 hits, maybe just 900. I mean, we were using a Daedric axe, and we have maxed out strength, so I'd hope it was less than 1,000. I really like the Hern Daedra. What? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean this game has flying mounts? We've got a flying vehicle, guys! Holy shit! What? Oh my god! That's so cool! What the hell? That is so sick! This is the best day of my life! Holy shit. What do you... Dude, if you had told me, like, this Elder Scrolls game introduced vehicles, right, I would have been like, oh, that's kind of crazy. And, like, you know, I saw the boats, and I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. I'm kind of glad that's a neat way to that's neat. I think it's cool. This is bonkers. I don't see a fuel or anything like that. This is the first airship in Elder Scrolls. There's also one in the next game, Redguard. See, I tried to play Redguard first, and I had so many issues with it that, like, just crashing on me, I couldn't complete it. Or rather, I gave up on completing it. This is... amazing! I love this! Hey, Daedra, remember when you were gonna make me quiver? Try it from up here. This is awesome! To the spire top. I mean, yeah, we might as well just fly all the way to the top of the spire, right? Let's see. I'm gonna see what's over here a little bit. I think we are slower than if we had just, Oh, man, I'm just realizing there is stuff off the coasts, isn't there? I bet there's a really fucking strong weapon on one of these things. There's two versions of Red Guards. The one on Steam is the software one, and it's very broken. The one on GOG is the hardware one, and I beat it without a single crash. Great game, one of the best. Alright, I'll have to check out the hardware version, then. Because it was an incredibly frustrating experience. Redguard is one of the best Elder Scrolls games, maybe my second favorite in the whole series after Morrowind. So I really enjoyed what I got to play of it. I think I only did like maybe 6 hours of it, somewhere between 4 and 6 hours, I believe. And I was very lost, obviously, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but also just like the voice acting and everything, and like the fact that there was like voice dialogue was a surprise, first of all, but also like just I really liked it. I thought it was cool. And the fact that it deals with an era completely separate from anything that we've seen in the other games. Like, all of the stuff, I think, for most of the mainline games, stuff is, like, third era, I want to say. I want to say it's, like, all Imperial Simulacrum and beyond. But, like, the fact that it's, like, when, that one's, like, second era, like, when Tiber Septim is still, like, around, I thought it was neat. Tell us what we should sacrifice to you? Gnomes. I accept sacrifices in the form of gnomes. Now the Empire won't even let you levitate. Damn you, Imperial dogs! I hate that lore explanation. Like, I understand why they've created it, but I still hate it. Do you plan to do the 5 mobile games? Happy to send over the files if you're curious about them. They're mostly pretty good. Shadowkey is the best of them. I was talking a little bit about Shadowkey earlier, and it's one of those ones I've been curious about playing. And, like, my only exposure to it is the Mickey D video that he did talking about where he played Shadowkey. And I know literally nothing else about it. This seems like the wrong place to be. Eight gnomes, not Royces, just don't like them. D Mickey D? Yeah. I like Shadowkey more than Oblivion, hot take, it's great. I also like Dawnstar and Stormhold. Oblivion mobile sucks, but it's very funny. Oblivion PSP is actually great. And in High Rock? It's in High Rock? That's pretty cool. I know nothing about like most of the mobile titles. I am like primarily Daggerfall. And, like, I've played a lot of Skyrim and Oblivion. If I just jump in here, can I be done with the floor? Hold on. This is... I somehow don't think this is going to work, but it would be really funny if it did. There's no way it works, right? Yeah, okay. Elven Mace and an Iron Boot. Well, we're forbidden the use of blunt weapons, so no point in doing that. Battlespire's depiction of the Daedra is my favorite in the series. I can totally... I can agree with that. I think that's a really... They do a really good job of, like, giving them personalities beyond just, like, "Rah! Mortal! I'm going to kill you!" type stuff. Like Like, the low-level Daedra have actual, like, dialogue and personalities beyond, like, that one... I want to say it was a Dremora in Oblivion that would talk to you. And there's... Well, not Oblivion. Well, yeah, there's one in Oblivion. There's a few in, like, Shivering Isles as well. Who simps Ragnarok? Nobody should be simping me. There's nothing to simp over. Maybe I can drop the bridge? Oblivion PSP is not a port. It's a whole original game with a unique protagonist set in High Rock. It's great. Only prototypes of it, but they're more complete than you'd think. That's neat. Flying this balloon is cool, but I wish that I could fucking see a little bit better. Shadowkey has a vendor named Gravel Trothgar. Ooh. Let's see. What is... I'm getting stuck on stuff because the balloon is large. At least I think it's because the balloon is large. This building is fucking huge. Man, that era of ports is so interesting depending on the game. The Dremora and Vivek's... the one... there is one Dremora in Vivek's palace in Morrowind, cucked to servitude for tribunal pilgrimage site. That's kind of funny. And exactly what I would expect from Vivek. Shadowkey gens. I'm slowly working on remaking Shadowkey as a TTRPG module. That would be interesting. I always think that converting like video games into TTRPGs is always neat, because like the conversion initially was the other way, right? Games got turned into games were put on computers. Alright, I think I gotta land in here and maybe make my way through some of this. I feel like this might be wrong, though. Already made Privateer's Hold. Privateer's Hold. That's pretty cool. Wait, how do you turn just the dungeon into a module? I assume, is there like a boat crash and everything as well? Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna see if we can, So, I don't know why, but we're immune to fire. So, as long as the fire guys are the ones shooting us, I'm not afraid. What I am afraid of is the ice guys shooting us. And they tend to do that quite a bit. Ooh. Do I take this? I think I do, right? That's a steel battle axe. That's the Daedric war axe. Elven war axe. Oh wait, it's a battle axe. Okay, we don't have a shield or anything. We're doing two-handed. Two optional starts. One where the party is there and starts from the crash, and one where the party is sent there and starts at the top, and the crash start at the bottom. Module features Dungeon to the Village and Gothway of Garden. The Dungeon and the Village of Gothway Garden. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Because Gothway Garden is like... That's like the village, like, dead to the south, I want to say. Stop casting at me! Okay. Oh, he didn't drop nothing. My favorite thing about Oblivion Mobile is that you steal the Emperor's clothes for some reason as a disguise and then just wear them through the whole game. People even comment on it. That sounds hilarious. I'm assuming that... Ooh, ooh. Alright, let's pop a couple of cure healths. Damn it. Okay. So now I have to load into my level 4 one, save there, and then load back into level 5 to avoid the bug. Alright, let's... come here. Save. Save. Then we can load... this one. The clothes have no emperor. Come here, you silly Billy. The fact that you're standing, like, I don't know why I'm immune to your magic. It's a bit unfair, but I am immune to your magic, and so, screw you. I'm wondering, there's something about this that's causing these guys to freak out. Ah! Come on. Let's pop another couple of cure healths. Oh god, there's so many of them. There's so many! Yo, you killed your friend. That's, spell absorption. There we go. Boom! Got him. Slow fall. Yeah. Fuck it. We'll take it. Assured green wisdom, huh? I don't know who's attacking me, but it's scary. Is that a fucking... Why is there a floating chest here? Why is the chest... I guess we were never supposed to see the bottom of the chest. What the fuck? What is this? Is this whole area bugged? Oh no. Well, we're gonna take this. We're gonna take all of this. On the topic of TTRPGs, Elder Scrolls has a lot of TTRPG systems designed for it by various fan groups over the years. That doesn't surprise me at all. I am kind of disconnected from TTRPGs as a community because I don't play them. I've been fascinated by them, and I think that they're kind of neat. But I've never actually like played a full campaign in one. I miss how old Elder Scrolls games made it easy to embrace the I don't believe in your magic build. I don't even know how that happened for me. Like, somehow, I am immune to fire. I'm not immune to ice. let's see. We have stuff with Magica Restartus, right? Steel Gauntlet of the Savior's Hide. We got a shirt and bands. We picked up something else of Magica Restartus recently too, like a helmet or something. It's King's. Frostheart, Beard Stocking, Lightness, Kings. None of this stuff. I go past it. Deep Biting. Water Breathing, Pure Heart. Sparking. Ah, here it is. Was it already near the other two? No. Alright, we gotta put this with the other Magica Restartus stuff. I need you all together. Alright, cool. Which of these is heaviest? These. We'll just start popping these, I think. We're just gonna try to cast these guys away. These guys, it's really funny that, like, oh yes, I don't want to get close to you because you're frost, and that's scary. So I'm just gonna cast at you from a distance, and that's like the only time we use magic, it feels like. Oh god, I can never remember where they are. Did I go past them? I think I went past them. Yep, I went past them. Frost Daedra dies. Alright. Cool. Battlespire is a well-coded and play-tested game. Ah, yes. From the fire resistance potions that apparently do nothing because the entire effect is bugged, to suddenly being completely immune to fire for reasons completely indecipherable to me. It's a very well-balanced game with no exploits whatsoever. Silver arrows, I think we have silver arrows, right? Yeah. Can't carry any more stuff. Oh, it's because it's 6 whole pounds of it. I should probably just start dropping these green wisdoms and shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck any of this stuff is. Like, assured sanguine deep biting? I have no idea. Assured unknown wisdom? Not a clue. Yo, Kimmed. Oh good, like the Sims 2 corruption, but only for one thing. By the way, you can take the chests themselves if you want, then put them in, and put stuff in them to organize your inventory. That sounds like something that I will fuck up and immediately, like, I'll lose items doing that. Like, I'll lose track of what was supposed to be where. It's okay. You can go to sleep now. Steel helmet. More cure health. Cure health. Cure health. Cure health. Wow. We're getting a lot of cure health. Cure health is so useful. Can I search these? No. Okay. Ooh, okay. I don't know how the fuck I fell that way. I didn't strafe that direction. But whatever. Not a big deal. We're alive. Jesus died for your sins, hide. The wisdom ones should fortify different schools of magic. I mean, I tried actively using them, and if they do that, then it's like on equip or something, and I'm not equipping them, so I mean, I might as well just drop them anyways then. Oh, hello. This guy is approaching me with ill intent. Get away from me! Get away! Cape, silver javelin, detect invisibility. I don't think I need any of that. I don't need any of that. I still haven't found the Spear of Bitter Mercy, which is, like, I'm assuming a part of this. Oh, whoops, that's right. And, like, I don't actually know that it is. Ooh. Let's just pop a few of these. And then pray that he doesn't have enough, enough magic to kill me. Whew, scary. Craven, Naven, Jackal, Iron Broadsword, Iron Pauldron, Restoration. I'm not using swords. More health, more health, more health, more health. Something I've noticed watching Turner Classic movies with the family, old movies would have much longer takes. Modern films can go barely 4 seconds without a cut. That is something that I've heard. I have not actually, like, looked at the movies side by side to tell the difference. Ooh, okay. This goes all the way to the attic by the looks of it. I've got a bone to pick with you, huh? Ew. Oh, hello. Iron. Mithril arrows, we're definitely taking those. And I don't think we're using steel arrows for anything. If they were silver, I'd take them. But I'm not using arrows that much in the first place. Alright, let's hope that this isn't, I don't wanna fall to my death. Makes sense. I've never used the mechanic myself. I learned about it after I'd beat the game already. Just figured I'd pass it on. I mean, still appreciated. It's appreciated. Let's see. A broken mirror, huh? What diva lived here? Oh, hello. Okay, fine. You want to be a dickhead about it. This is the accursed armor I wore when I defied Dagon. It's no ordinary mail, but a captive servant of Malakath. Okay, is there another piece of the Savior's hide here? Silver pauldron of the Savior's hide. So we have the greaves and the gauntlets. Wait, 5. Silver wisdom. Mysteries? Vampire, I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Sparking, I know what it is. For some reason, I didn't have a cape equipped. Golden wisdom. Unseen wisdom. Pauldrons. Pauldrons, pauldrons. Pauldron! Oh, pauldron! Come on. Okay. Put all this. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, damn, maybe I should be organizing my inventory better. Okay. We have pauldrons, greaves, and gauntlets. Alright. That's cool. You have anything? Elven crossbow, 6 to 12, 8 to 14. Yeah, and we don't care about that. Cool! Actually... Alright. Alright, I don't wanna... Ooh. We're doing well, I think. I feel like we're making progress anyways. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. He got stuck inside of that, though. Ebony longbow. I think the bow does more damage than this cross. The bow and arrow does more damage than this crossbow. That's my purse. I don't know you. Turnover rate for movies have gotten to a month or two at best nowadays. That's fucking crazy. Oh, well. You know what? That spell reflection potion ain't shit anyways. Okay, that's cool. Lol. Pushed him into a corner. Use some more magic over Startus. Or not, I guess? Man, this... This guy is stuck. Why was he so stuck? War axe, broad force. Mental gen? What? Bro? You good? Do I need to... Okay, I gotta do you like your friend. This is literally for the better, I promise. War axe, iron gauntlet. Alright, let's pick up these, these... pants of broad force, or whatever. These I'm never gonna use. These I'm never gonna use, I don't think. Yeah, because I've got Daedric gauntlets or some shit. Cursed armor? Oh, here we go. I'm not wearing it until I know what the deal is. I assume that what's happening is that I need to wear it in order to kill the hunter. And take the and avoid dying to the Spear of Bitter Mercy, but the specifics of I don't know how I'm supposed to kill him. Okay, this is another thing with the guy telling me where he is, and I know where he is because I've been there. I talked to him, and my patience was tried, just like I was told it would be. Interesting. Interesting that you can turn those on, I guess. But for what purpose? To what end? Daedric Dagger of Revelations. That would be really cool if I was using daggers, or blades of any kind. We were watching Cleopatra in 1963 earlier. You can get 3 unbroken minutes of Mark resting on Cleopatra's lap. That's 2 minutes and 50 seconds longer than you could get today. Apparent with CGI and lack of time for effects. That's what I've heard, that the CGI stuff has made everything super expensive. For some reason. Because people are, like, allergic to practical effects or some shit. Is this where I get the Spear of Bitter Mercy? We hit a sweet spot with movies in the 2000s, and it's been slowly rotting ever since. Where the hell? What the hell? Is this a door? You must have all 6 keys. Okay. So that is our destination when we get 6 keys. And I believe that once we get those, then we've completed the hunt or something, right? Oh, well... yeah, fuck it. I'll drink the etherealness now. Does that mean I can't use... there we go. Another sigil of entry. We don't need it. But I'm afraid of like, what if I do need it? What if I need all 5 of these for some reason? I mean, like, in my heart, I know I don't. Daedric Staff. Doesn't seem like it has anything on it, so... For all Phaedra's vassals, our hounds, you shall not return to the chapel until the hunt is resolved and the quarry's corpse is borne to rest upon the altar. Remember, you are the greater hounds, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hearn, huh? I saw a thing recently about why 2D animation fell out in favor of 3D. You can reuse 3D models and shaders, while very few 2D assets can be reused. Yeah, like, the way I understand it is that it's basically... The long and short of it is that 3D models are cheaper. Like, the specifics of why they're cheaper, I was never sure about. I didn't know. But that kind of tracks with what I understand of the market. Mithril Broadsword, Daedric Longsword. Iron arrows, steel arrows. Oh, that is the way out. I thought the other door was the way out. The other door seems fake. Okay, in that case... I wouldn't be surprised if this applies to CGI versus practical effects. I wouldn't be surprised either. But, like, I can't exactly think off the top of my head of, like, ah, yes, these CGI effects got reused in 2 or 3 different movies. Like, nothing like that really comes to mind. You know what this well-looking area reminds me of? The well in Oblivion. Where you're sent to pick up the Ring of Burden or whatever. Got him. Is it gonna be the same thing? Posting of the hunt. Okay, yeah, this is the big legal document that we read. Anything of interest here? This is, yep, so telling us where he lives. It speaks! Egads! Probably, but if CGI doesn't have the time to bake, it's terrible. So a mix of effects and CGI is a sweet spot for graphics. I can agree with that. I think people focus a lot on the CGI and stuff like that. Like fucking like director side. I think people focus on it a lot for usually what I think is pretty mediocre gains. Like, you don't get that much out of it, I don't think. Is that the Hunt TM Eula? It basically is, yes. It is the Eula. Oh, hello. Oh, no! There we go. Got him. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, stairs that go up. Interesting. Okay, this building looks... This building seems significant. Elven short sword, cure health. We have so many cure healths right now. Ridiculous. I can think of one CGI that keeps being reused. The portal in the sky that sucks up all the detritus into the sky because it's very easy to program that one. I mean, I don't know which one you're even talking about, so... Then again, I'm not like... I don't watch a whole lot of movies. Oh, hello. I did not mean... get spat out like that. One thing I think is interesting with this is it seems like the interior areas in this game don't reset like in Daggerfall because, you know, that you have enemies are just kind of where they are. Steel arrows, potion of restoration. Jump. Adamantium pauldrons. Less AC than our current ones, so... Jammed shut, huh? This one also going to be jammed shut because... I'm too far away? Interesting. I don't seem to be able to go back down. At least not the way I wanted to. It's the bridge that I was kinda, sorta looking for. Drop it? Hell yeah! Got him. Boom, got him. Ah. Posting of the hunt. I like that they're carrying this legal document around. Trapdoor wants you to be closer. Why the emphasis on trap, Moth? As for the Battlespire rooms, I suspect indoor rooms are stored onto the map and never actually unloaded. You just teleport into them through doors. I mean, however it works, I'm glad because one of the things that is like not a huge issue, obviously, but one of the things that I think is kind of funny in Daggerfall is like if you leave an area and then go back into it immediately after, like no matter how many enemies you killed, like every single one will just respawn. Hi. Excuse you. You're being awfully rude. Ooh, what's this? Oh shit! The helmet! So we got steel gauntlets. So we have a helmet, gauntlets, greaves, and pauldrons. Are there any other... We're missing a chest piece, I think, and that's it, right? I want to kill that fire Daedra. This guy's in the way. Uh-oh. Oh! Spell absorption on there. Your health, just in case. Got him. That spell absorption was clutch. This really wouldn't feel all that strange being ported to Quake. That would be interesting, I think. Obviously, I think you'd have to make the levels... You'd have to change how the levels work. But I think you're right. I think it would be kind of interesting to play as a Quake game. Spell resistance, that's cool. That's another... Yeah, same as before. Fifth verse, same as the fucking last 4. There's a floating chest out there. Alright, and we've made our way all the way around this thing. That's pretty cool. We're still missing 2 keys. Really, it's 1 key, I think, because one of the keys is supposed to be on the hunter. Now, I don't know if the hunter... if the hunter being, like, alive or whatever, if it's, like, from any hunter or what the deal is with that. Steel arrow, iron greave, and a cure health. I suppose I can just... Actually, there... Ah, some bones. Bones! Alright, alright. Whereabouts do we go from here? I've lost track. Is this supposed to be the magical floor that looks like... a magical floor that it just looks like the outside, or is this outside the platform the Battlespire is actually on? As I understand it, we left the Battlespire a while ago. I think, like, after the 3rd floor, we left the Battlespire, and the 4th floor, I believe, was Shade Perilous, which is, as I understand it, is a, one of, Nocturnal's realm or something. And she was like, hey... I don't much... we had to do something with the Daedra there, and then those Daedra were like, well, actually, I think that this is a terrible idea, Where did I put the... Oh shit. Dude, where's my air balloon? Wait, can I go in here? No. Hi, how goes the war on the Daedra? It goes well, Haruka Junko. We are currently... well, currently we're struggling to find another key. We need to find a total of 6. I believe I know where one of them is, but I don't know how to get it. And... I don't know where the other one that we need. Steel War Axe of Agony. I wonder what of agony means. What does that suffix do? Because the Daedric War Axe we obviously want to keep. Assured Hewing sounds like it helps me in some way. Hot wizards in your area. Hell yeah! It's funny. Let's see. Alright, I think we're gonna drop this Iron War Axe in favor of grabbing this steel one as our new low-level weapon. There are just some arrows in the ceiling for some reason. For some reason. Alright. We're gonna save this real quick. Now, that guy is gonna be on my ass. So I should be able to go down one or both of these. That guy is really, really interested in getting me. Trapdoor appears to be jammed shut. Alright. So we're not able to go out, or go back in once we leave from the ceiling there. Did I go in this one? I think I did. Love me some ceiling arrows. We all love ceiling arrows. Yeah, we went in here. This is where we got the 4th piece of equipment. No, the 3rd piece. I think the air balloon. I think it went home. I think it went home. Don't get me started on the weapon suffixes. I've had the Throngler copy pasta in my head for 2 days. You know, you don't want to be on the wrong end of, you know, fucking Master Dave's serrated strangler. But you really, really don't want to be on the wrong end of the Throngler. I do think that that's kind of a funny, a funny trope, I guess, where like the longer, like long weapon names is like, okay, that's pretty scary. You know, it's like a big magical, big strong magical equipment. But then like really short ones are like, oh, that's just gonna kill me. And, I mean, you kind of see it with, like, Excalibur. Like, that's one word. But it, like, as I understand it, it's supposed to, like, fucking... If you even get nicked by it, it, like, steals your soul or some shit. No, the balloon. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah!
I looked everywhere. I can't find any spoon.
What are you talking about? What do I want with a spoon?
I totally forgot he asked me for a spoon, by the way. What? You asked me to find a spoon for you.
I had a cat. Where is me kit?
What kind of cat?
Once I had a little cat. No, many kits. I had flocks of kittens. Oh, you should see how they skitter all over the town. Oh, they were my joy. What squeaklings they would make.
Squeaklings? What's up? How you doing, Captain Hackab? The Spoon Saga. Speaking of this town, what's its name?
I cannot answer such things until me kits are restored to me.
Okay, I'll find your cats. I wonder how much I have to, does he send, does he just send me in circles?
Ye gods! Oh, it be ye.
Sorry, I can't find your cats anywhere. Looked everywhere. High and low, no cats, period. Plenty of other nonsense, but not one damn cat.
Cats? I have no cats. I had some children. Have you seen my children? Playful scamps. Up to some mischief, no doubt, the imps.
No, I haven't seen it. Wait, imps? I hope his children is not the scamp that I killed.
I had a few children. 1, 2,000? I forget. I remember. About 2,000.
No 2,000 children, not here. And I don't know if I want to go living in a world where you have 2,000 children.
Eli, sin-hearted blackguard, I should smite ye with but a gesture. Ouch, me arthritis.
The dude's arthritis is making it impossible for him to hurt me. Having too much trouble with your build? I mean, it was a little hard at first, but now for some reason I'm immune to fire, and I seem to be getting... It seems to be getting easier? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe? Ugh. Crazy man instead of lady. Crazy cat man instead of crazy cat lady. Wait, Jeffrey Kamir Epstein? Okay, no. That is not what this guy is. Genghis Khan as crazy wizard. Can we mug him? I want to. I repeat, no 2,000 children, not here.
I did. They're gone now. Have you seen them?
There are no humans in this town except you and me.
There's no one? No one at all? My town, my people, all gone, gone! I remember now. Curse me for a fool! I have destroyed them all!
Who are you, and what for Stendar's sake is going on here?
I am sorry. I have not been myself. Give me some time. As for your questions, look over there on the table for my journal. The story is there. Take your time. When you've finished, perhaps I'll be in better control.
Good, I shall do as you suggest. Alright, I think I didn't read his journal last time. Like, I think I decided it was too long. I might have taken it anyways? Let's see. We'll see. I'll check my inventory real quick. I might have... that one I read. Other turn. Phaedra. Okay. This is his journal, and it is extremely long. Let's take a look, shall we? The book contains many pages of close, tightly written scribbling. The earliest entry is marked Harvest's End, 3rd Era 172. Only the first few pages make sense. Later entries are incoherent and illegible. In the first few pages, you learn the basic story of Kamir, Master Sorcerer, Summoner and Dureni Retainer, and how he treated with Lord Dagon, tricked him, and paid the price of his victory. Kamir Gragan was a retainer of the ambitious Dureni clan. The Dureni derived the bulk of their power from traffickings with Daedra, a very profitable but risky path to success. Kamir was perhaps the cleverest and most ambitious of the Dureni summoners. He dared to scheme against Lord Dagon and won. When his trick succeeded, Dagon was cast into oblivion. However, in the instant of his betrayal, Dagon struck out against the mortal who tricked him. Kamir's pact assured he would live forever in his hometown among the happy voices of his friends and countrymen. Twisting the literal words of Kamir's pact, Dagon scooped up tiny Caecily Island, Caecily, I have no idea, a small island off the coast of Northmoor. Oh shit! And hurled it into the void. All Kamir's friends and countrymen were instantly killed, though the sounds of their voices remained to torment Kamir's memory. Kamir was condemned to live forever, to grow progressively old and crippled with arthritis, and to contemplate the tragic consequences of his defiance of fate and fortune in cheating a Daedra lord. In the earlier, more lucid sections of the journal, you also find other information of relevance to your current plight. Searching for the details of Kamir's successful defeat of Dagon, you find the following. The Armor of the Savior's Hide. Created by Daedra Lord Malakath, this armor has the marvelous property of turning the blow of an Oathbreaker. Kamir tricked Dagon into swearing an oath against the powers which he had no intention of keeping. The hide of the Savior turned Dagon's titanic fury long enough for Kamir to deliver his own attack, an incantation invoked upon Dagon's protonymic, i.e. incantory true name. Unfortunately, like many of Malakath's gifts, the armor is a mixed blessing. It also makes its wearer exceptionally vulnerable to magic attacks, so one should only wear it for particular occasions. Dagon's protonymic. Kamir used Dagon's protonymic in an incantation to invoke a sorcery that would gradually drain all of Dagon's power into the void. Kamir miscalculated, however, not realizing that Dagon's resistance could slow the draining of his power, even if it could not stop it. As a result, Dagon had the time to curse Kamir with a literal fulfillment of the terms of his bargain with Kamir. Rather than let his power drain into the void, Dagon cast it all into his curse. As a result, Caecily Island was cast into the void, all its citizens were horribly slain, and Kamir was condemned to live forever among the ruins of his greatest ambition. You also find the following details concerning the ritual of the hunt. The Chapel of the Innocent Quarry. Kamir believes that Dagon had Caecily Island established as the site of the Chapel of the Innocent Quarry to personally mock and torment Kamir. The green crystal structure was created by enchantments, and is the only building on the island erected since it was ripped from Tamriel and loosed into the void. The Spear. Supposedly, the Spear of Bitter Mercy used in the Wild Hunts could not be handled by any mortal or immortal, save for one sanctified to the hunt and bound by its strictures. However, Kamir has determined that though the Spear's power is great, it is not unlimited, and that the certain enchanted items, for instance the Armor of the Savior's Hide forged by Malakath, are sufficient to protect a mortal or immortal bearer from its maleficent energies. Excuse you, Twitch bot. I'm deleting you. How dare you advertise? Nyeh. Nyeh. No wonder the tower was built like that. Mehrunes Dagon has an unlimited surveillance scroll. He really does. Alright, so that is his story. Let's see, does he have anything else to say? What is that? What is that thing? Is this the thing I can touch? Doesn't seem like it.
Have you reviewed my journal?
Yes.
Have you any other questions?
Thank you for the follow, Ghost of Gaunt. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. Wild. I don't think we want to know what that is. Lots of info there. There was a lot of info there. Let's see. Okay, what questions do we want to ask? I don't know if I'll get to ask all of these. So we know that the Huntsman Spear can hurt the Huntsman. I guess, can I borrow your armor?
Of course. You'll be wanting my Armor of the Savior's Hide. When complete, it might even turn aside the menace of the huntsman's spear. Ages ago, I scattered and hid the pieces around the island to keep them from falling into the wrong hands. I wish I could...
Oh, you can just trail off like that. That's cool. Basically, the Mad Unk tried to trick a god. He did. He did try. He even succeeded. He made a small mistake, though. I think that Dagon, realizing, like, hey, I can't stop my power from being drained, so I'm just gonna expend all of it right now to fuck you up forever, is kind of like, yeah, that sounds exactly like what I would expect an angry god to do. You don't know where the armor is?
No, sorry. I wasn't quite right in the head when I hid them. Things are very hazy from that time. Here. Wait a moment. I'll jot down everything I can remember. Take my notes and look around the island. It's a small island, and not that many places for an old man to hide large pieces of armor.
I mean, we're only missing the Curious, so if he can give me a hint to the Curious, I'm totally cool with that. I see. Thanks for that. Do you mind if we talk about something else?
Have you any other question?
How did you defeat Dagon?
I banished Dagon by invoking his protonymic.
Oh, good work. His what?
His protonymic, like a mortal wizard's true name, the focus of incantory magics, the short hair.
I see. And what, pray tell, is Dagon's protonymic?
Oh, I'm sure it will do you no good. Since his reemergence from oblivion, he has surely added a neonymic to protect himself against me and anyone else who gets his protonymic.
Okay. A neonymic is, I suppose, a new protonymic, right?
Close enough.
So tell me his protonymic anyway, just for laughs.
Lekelaga.
Lekelaga. So that's... dude, this is actually like a huge lore thing for me now. Lekelaga, this is Mehrunes Dagon's true name. Now, I don't know what exactly a neonymic is. He said it was close enough. But the fact that we now have Mehrunes Dagon's true name is kind of awesome, right? Don't you dare dead name Dagon! Oh my god! Deep lore. It is deep lore. This is sick. Lekelaga. Bless you.
No, Lekelaga. His protonymic was Lekelaga, but surely that's now only half his incantory name. So, you see, it does you no good, even if you were close enough to him to invoke it in his presence.
I see. Thanks for that. Do you mind if we talk about something else?
Have you any other question?
I've got lots of questions, actually. We're going to be going through all of this, I think. How do I get out of this place? Can I get out of this place?
You can leave. I can't. The gate is in the Temple of the Daedric Rites, the great horned travesty in Granvalusa, the walled town. You need 6 keys to get into the temple, but once inside, the path to the gate is open. I'm afraid I don't know where the keys are, but I'd never looked for them either. Not much point, for me.
That's actually totally fair, I think. Like, if you're banished to live here forever, and there's no chance of you escaping because that's what your curse is, like, I don't know. I think if it was me, I probably would have looked for the keys once for myself, just to see if it worked. You know? Even if I didn't think it would. But then, you know, when it didn't, I'd probably be like, alright, well, that's depressing. I see, that's good to know. Let's talk about something else.
Any other question?
I need your help. If I can help you change or end your exile here, would you be willing to help me?
I will help you. All I know or own is yours for the asking. And the one possession I lack in this world is my life. And that is not a gift you can give. Perhaps only Dagon could grant such a gift. I suffer from age and guilt. But not many mortals have bested Dagon. It's some compensation. I am lonely, yes. Perhaps a companion, yes. But don't waste thought on it. Concentrate on your plight and let me aid you.
Okay. I mean, it seems like he's like old and arthritic, and it kind of sucks. But he's like, yeah, I still kick Dagon's ass though. I still tricked him though. And honestly, dude, if it was me, I'd be fucking riding that high for the entirety of my eternity. I'd be like, you got fucking tricked by a mortal, you stupid piece of shit, Daedra Lord. Fuck you. Suck it. I see. Thanks. If we talk about something else.
Have you any other question?
I already asked about that thing. Can a huntsman's spear wound the huntsman?
What an odd question. And interesting. Yes, certainly. But how would you survive the attacks of the huntsman's spear? Even if you wear the armor of the Savior's hide, it is only really effective against an oathbreaker.
Oh my god, I just realized! Holy shit, dude, fucking brain blast.
Have you any...
Holy shit, hold fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Hold on. I understand this is Egahirn's first hunt. I see that he must succeed, but does it not impair the principles of the hunt to have him bear one of the 6 keys? We need to find out which one is Egahirn. He is the Oathbreaker. So if we wear all of the armor and have him hit us, it should instantly kill him, because it'll turn the attack back to him. But the other ones will be fine. Holy shit! Oh my god! Dude, I feel so fucking smart. I don't know which one it is, though. I don't know how to tell. Oh, man, we're gonna have to go get hit by a bunch of Daedra. We still need to find the 5th piece of, the fifth piece of the armor. And he was supposed to give me something. Let me see if it ended up in my inventory. That's like a whole 5 brain cell moment at least. I know, right? In the armor of the Savior's hide, may safeguard you against the sting of the spear of bitter mercy. It turns the blow of an Oathbreaker against guarded me against Dagon's hand, but not his venomous intellect. My memory is clouded. So much of my time has passed since the pieces since I took the pieces and hid them from my own sight. I swear I'm literate. I fear I have done the task too well. I never wish to see the armor again, much less suspected it might be needed by another. Enough of regrets. These faint snatches are as much as I can recollect through the years of madness. Make of them what you will. One piece I recall in a place high over water, a narrow margin between 2 plumb drops. One below, one above. Looking down on the lookout and the faint creaking of timbers. I think that's the helmet. Another is somewhere similar, within stagger of the first, at the center of a people home, where folk would gather, full of music and laughter and the slop of water of life, high above the water and ringed all about with stone. This, I believe, is the gloves or whatever that was in the town. The third I placed in a most wet and inaccessible locale, for I had no thought for decay and the crust of nature. All about was the sound of the great blue, and slits of light fell through the water to the water below. My friends would cast nets and lines to catch food from there, but I cannot fetch out the name of it. I almost wonder if that's the circle, the little island that we went into, and there's like a crypt down there. The fourth lies within the mountain, in the tall tower, in the darkness of the curtain of water. The 5th waits in cold darkness down below. The last sailed up into the sky and then revolved at the call of the wind. I tacked it to the canvas, so I don't know if it still hangs there. Is that the... Oh, okay, we need to find the, Alright, we're gonna go southeast, this way. We need to get the air balloon again. The One Piece. How goes stuff and things? Things go well. Things are going extremely well. Dude, this is so cool. This is so cool. We need to find... I think we need to go... It was down this way, somewhere. Are we lost? We're looking for hidden pieces of equipment. So, kind of, in a way, we're lost. But, we are... I am having a great time. Dude, where's my blimp? Nah, 'cause it's blimps. What's the last thing you ever thought you'd see in the night sky? Oh, that's a deep question, man. I never really thought about it. Nah, 'cause it's blimps. Thought I'd stop by before I died in bed. Well, it's appreciated. I'm glad you decided to stop by, Steve. I really gotta play this in Daggerfall sometime soon. Being busy sucks. It does suck. Being busy is, like, the worst. I did see a quote recently. I think I said it last time, too, but it was, like, what a blessing it is to be tired from work that you used to beg the universe for. Where is the... I thought it was somewhere down here. Maybe it's back in there? Wait, it could be it's actually probably around there, isn't it? It's like on that coast. I will say, the Shade Perilous was my least favorite level so far. I thought it had some pretty neat stuff going on, but it was super annoying. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Hungriest of Hippos. I appreciate it very much. Alright, I saw... Alright, we gotta find our way over. I believe it was out here somewhere. The fact that this has a fucking balloon in it is just insane to me. Like, this is the only, as to my knowledge, this is the only Elder Scrolls game with vehicles that you can fly. It's really cool. I do appreciate that the balloon just kind of went back to where it spawned. It also is extremely slow. I really enjoy the airship mod for Daggerfall. I have not tested that or looked at it at all. I have done very little in the way of modding for Daggerfall. I've been asked to do a few different mod videos, and there's like one that I've got in mind that I kind of want to do. But I've not actually done it. Am I like not moving or something? Am I stuck? No, we are moving. It just doesn't feel like we're moving. What's our mission, by the way? I think I missed the briefing. So, currently we're on the lookout for a total of 6 keys. We've collected 4 of them. We need 1 more key that we have to find somewhere in the world, and we need to find 2 more pieces of armor. This armor will apparently protect us from the attacks of an Oathbreaker. And one of the hunters that is after us is invincible. Or all of the hunters are invincible. One of them is an Oathbreaker. I don't know which one. I don't remember where I was when I picked up the letter. But one of them is an Oathbreaker. What we need to do is we need to find the Oathbreaker and kill him. Or rather, once we have all the armor, we have to wear the armor, have him strike us, which should kill him, and that will be the 6th key. But I think we need the full set in order to wear it. Because apparently the armor also makes us extremely vulnerable to magic. Which, I mean, we're already weak to magic, but I don't know if it's like a, oh, we take double damage from magic when wearing it. So, I believe there should be... I thought I saw the chest that was like floating out in the middle of nowhere here. And I remember thinking it was weird that it was there. It wasn't that long ago. To rob the Keymasters of the key and get beefy beefy armor? Yes, basically. I think that ship also has one of the pieces of armor. Hype. I am very hyped. Unless I'm tripping. That's what the hunters look like. And I don't, like I said, I don't know which hunter is an Oathbreaker. So we're probably just gonna have to find, get all of them. Or at least we need to get them until they, until we find one that drops a key. Here it is. I believe this is one of the pieces of equipment. Silver Mace of the Master. Armbands and a cape. Well, the Master is not what we need. They all look like satyrs? They do. Potion. We like the potion. And the cape. Elven Cuirass. Neither of those were what I thought they would be. That's a nice horny goat. You have you have on since I last seen your character. I mean, yeah, you know, we gotta look a little intimidating now and then. Oh man, we need to get there. We need to find our whole shtick, our whole deal. We're missing 2 pieces of armor from what I understand. Let's see. So if we look at the pieces, we got pauldrons, greaves. Let's actually do this. So helm, pauldron. We're missing cuirass. Greaves, gauntlets, and we don't have boots. So we're missing boots and the cuirass. Oh, I thought the horns were like antennas to pick up FM radio and stuff. I'm more of an AM radio guy. I don't know about you. Would you like am or fum? See, this is where we need to go. As I understand it, we need to be able to get into there and get consecrated as the victor, essentially. And that will let us, that should let us leave this realm. What's up there? What's up, pal? I love that they don't shoot at us when we're in the balloon. I wonder if they decided that would be, like, too hard or too annoying or something. Alright, so this has to be... This has to be where one of the pieces is, right? Surely. You know what I should have done? I didn't think about this at the time. I should have, I should have set an anchor near the where the balloon goes, so that I could teleport back to it quickly. Every day's a good day when you paint. Yep, that's the one. It can bring a lot of good thoughts to your heart. Boat. Hello. I'm here to... I sent my opponent reeling. Yep, another one about the hounds. I wonder if the archery glitch is still in the game. What is the archery glitch? Oh, we're ethereal still. I know that I don't think I've ever missed an attack if it looked like it should hit with archery. Like how you can with, like, melee weapons. Daedric Claymore of Lightning. I have never regretted not being longsword more than right now. Excuse you. For some reason, he was doing an awful lot of damage to me. Armbands of precipitous, lol. Shirt of Magica Restartus. We like Magica Restartus in this household. We stand it. We're gonna put this here. I think that that's a teleport thing, but I'm not really interested in having a teleport equipment. I don't actually know if this is the case, but I think that if you set an anchor with armor or something, that you need to use the same one in order to actually teleport back to that location. Like, I think if you drink a potion of teleport, then you need to... Interesting, nothing up here. Huh. Really? Nothing? You could pause the game and spam the attack button with the bow over and over again, and when you unpause, all the cute attacks would trigger at once. That's fucking hilarious! That's like some anime superpower shit, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stop time and send 1 billion arrows your way. Good luck. Zawardo! It's literally Zawardo. Yeah, we can't aim high enough for that. Okay, so that was not the place. I'm very, very curious. Oh. Okay, good. I thought we were stuck for a second. Smashes Dagon with a steamroller. I am in dire need of guidance. I am struck with choice paralysis and cannot decide which game to play next. I have the names of the ones I'm looking at. Can you give me a recommendation? Sure, shoot. Choice paralysis is a fun thing to deal with. Usually what I do is I'll flip a coin, and then if I don't like whatever the result is when I flip the coin, then I know what I actually wanted to play. The YouTuber, the Cantina, showed it off on his video on Battlespire years ago, the Archer glitch. That's gotta be so fucking funny. Being an archer sounds overpowered as hell then. Like a dedicated archer. I guess it would be a little bit less powerful if you accidentally did a little overkill and like half your arrows didn't come back. But you get it seems like you get a decent amount of them back when you hit enemies. Ghost of Tsushima, Okami, Shin Megami Tensei V5 Vengeance, God of War Ragnarok, Baldur's Gate 3, Expedition 33, Persona 5 Royale, and Metaphor ReFantasio. I'm gonna go with Expedition 33. I have not completed that game. I have enjoyed it immensely, and it's like the hardest part about it for me is just getting used to the timing of everything. But I decided to play on Expert because I'm a fucking idiot who hates being good at video games. Well, so this didn't really get us anywhere, unfortunately. Okami is a long game, even compared to those others, so be prepared for that. Is Okami a long game? I'm a Super Mario RPG veteran, so I know about timed hits. Oh, well, you'll be better off than I was then. I was struggling to even like parry basic attacks. I think like the first enemy, like the tutorial enemy, I think I died to like 12 times or something because I fucking could not for the life of me parry an attack. It's no exaggeration to say that Okami is nearly 2 Zelda games. I have not played enough Zelda games to know what that frame of reference is unfortunately. Like I played A Link Between Worlds, I want to say. The one on the 3DS or whatever the fuck. And I played Phantom Hourglass. But I have not played a whole lot of Legend of Zelda. Alright, we're gonna try... Oh, we don't have enough spell points. Portable Zelda games or home console Zelda games? I thought it would be interesting at one point to play, to play, like, just Legend of Zelda on the NES. Because it seemed like it would be it'd be an interesting place to start for like playing the franchise. And it's like it just kind of seemed neat to do that, but I'm also like, I was also worried that I would like suck shit at the game and it would like piss me off. I'm playing Job Application 2, the jobining. It's bad. Okami is very long and takes a while to 100%. The reward for doing so is an item that gives you complete invincibility right when there's nothing left to do in the game. I mean, I kind of... on the one hand, I kind of like that, because it's like, oh, now you can just go through and do whatever. But at the same time, if you literally can't do anything with it, that seems kind of lame. Like, I know in the PS1 Spider-Man game, if you beat the game... I think if you get, like, 100% or some shit, like, if you beat the game and get all of the comics and everything, then you get, like, your Ultimate Spider-Man or whatever, not Ultimate, the one that makes you completely invincible, but you can use that for new playthroughs on the same save file. So I'd imagine it's a little bit different. One of the components of that 100% completion is beating the final boss and loading New Game Plus, so there's nothing left. There really is nothing to flaunt your invincibility. I mean, if you can start New Game Plus, if you can do New Game Plus, that seems cool. Like, it's not like, oh, you're conquering a new challenge or anything, but it is kind of neat. Where the fuck? Alright, so... those things were not what did not give me what I needed. Let's review our hints, shall we? I need to probably pull this up again. Metal Gear Solid with unlimited ammo, bandana on New Game Plus. Okay, so... so the first piece, the helmet, we got. The second piece, I believe, were the greaves we got. Most wet and inaccessible locale, for I had no thought for decay and the crust of nature. All about was the sound of the great blue, and slits of light fell through to the water below. My friends would cast nets and lines and catch food from there. I cannot fetch out the name of it. The fourth lies within the mountain, in the tall tower, in the darkness beyond the curtain of water. In the tall tower. As for NES Zelda, the only thing that frustrates me is Darknuts, knights who walk randomly and are flat out invincible from the front and ignore most ranged weapons. If I remember right, the PS1 Spider-Man had New Game Plus that was basically a comedic alternate take. It was actually pretty silly, but it made the second playthrough interesting. It did have that, and I didn't even know about it until the speedrunners of that game. Great guys, by the way. The speedrunning community for that game, they actually told me about it, and I did a playthrough. I believe it's on my YouTube somewhere, but I did a playthrough with that. And I thought it was really neat. NES Zelda also has at least one mandatory dungeon hidden under a random bush in the overworld. I see. So that would have to be a saga then, probably. Because I've seen that, like, speedruns of it obviously go quickly. But, like, if you know where you're going, things... that takes half the challenge away, right? Sailed up into the sky, and there revolved at the call of the wind. I believe the cold darkness down below is the one that we got from the tomb. Within the mountain, I believe, was one of the other ones that we got. Wet and inaccessible makes me think that it's, like, out in the water somewhere. Alright, we're gonna go to the west. We're gonna go, wrong way. This way. We're gonna go this way, and we're gonna find the boat instead this time. And we're gonna travel along the coast again. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, shit. How far away was the load? Pretty far, but not, like... not literally the worst thing ever. Alright, we're just gonna take this boat, and we're just gonna take it and go south. Come on. Oh. There we go. Alright, we're gonna take this boat, and we're just gonna go south along this coast. Try and see if maybe it's somewhere around there. Well, I'm off to sleep. I will finish this on the VOD. Glad to catch what I could. You all take care. Thank you for coming, man. I appreciate when people stop by, even if they can't stay for the whole thing. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Alright. How far? Man, vehicles are slow. I really do wonder... oh, man. A wet and inaccessible locale, huh? This is gonna be so far away, dude. Oh my god. We are just going... Open to find something. I expect it to be out here somewhere. It could also be over here, because there is some precedent that it would be there, because he did say it was they were casting lines off of it, so it tells me they were like fishing or whatever. But it doesn't seem inaccessible then. Thanks for the recommendation on Expedition 33. I've got a ton of games on my PC, 77 complete and 14 early access, plus games on SNES and PlayStation Classic, hacked of course for more games. The PS Classic is so cool. I have not, I like, that's actually the reason that I use a PS Classic controller when I play PlayStation games, because it's all on because it's USB, and so it connects to my... Oh wait, no, it's the same place. Expedition 33 has been a lot of fun, though. I keep telling myself I need to play more of it and, like, finish it. And I want to. I really do. Especially because I have at least 2 friends who have played it and are kind of waiting for me to complete it. But I'm like, dude, I gotta make more Daggerfall video. And honestly, I'm kind of getting to the point where I want to make a Battlespire video, but I don't know exactly... I don't know exactly how I would go about it. Because Battlespire is kind of, like, in a weird place where nobody will really know the story. Like, with Daggerfall, there's, like, some... Like, I mean, I made a video talking about the story, but there's some general understanding where it's like, oh, okay. It's finding a letter, and then the Warp in the West happens. Like, even if... Ooh. We're gonna go... So... And even if you don't know Daggerfall that well, you can still kind of piece together what the, you can kind of piece together what the general gist of it is. With Battlespire, I would be surprised if somebody told me that they knew anything that was happening in this game. All this ocean exploring and it's gonna be for nothing. I set out to make sure that I'll never run out of games to play. The problem is when I look into the collection, everything is excellent, and so it's hard to decide which one is the best. I keep saying it, there's too much good media out there. There's too much good stuff. Like, people will complain about bad stuff all the time, but there is legitimately too much good stuff, and you could completely you could limit yourself to a single decade and probably never run out of like good movies, games, and music from that era. Just choose your favorite decade and you will always have good stuff for probably your entire life. I mean, like, just I think most of the games I've played for streams have been from, like, the 90s or something. Like, it changes a little bit. Like, I played Bard's Tale, that's like an 80s game. And I've played, Devil May Cry, which I believe is early 2000s. But, like, you can just, like, basically keep one decade your entire life and never run out of good stuff. I need to finish Armored Core 6 so I can move on to 40 other 40 unfinished Steam games. That's where I'm at, too. I played the first Armored Core, and I was like, wow, that was kind of annoying, actually. But I did like it, generally. It was just platforming in an Armored Core on PS1 was awful. And I really, really, really wanted the Moonlight Greatsword, so I kind of cheated to get it. My thought was basically, if something happens, I can never buy or download a game again. I want to make sure I have enough to sustain me for a lifetime. I mean, that is kind of, that makes sense to me. I think I mean I have something in the neighborhood of that many games as well. Is this where I started the stream? I think it is. I think that building had a key in it, and I grabbed it. And that was like the end of last stream. Now I've got so many, I may end up taking a lifetime deciding what to play. Decision paralysis is a bitch. Literally being so spoiled for choice that you can't decide, yes, I need to, I have an interest in playing this game. Like, straight up, that is part of the reason that I started streaming, is because for some reason, I would play it, I'd start playing a game like System Shock, and then I'd be like, actually, this is inefficient. I should be playing, I don't even know, what it's being efficient for, I don't know. But, it's not efficient to play this. I need to play something else. And then I would never play the games that I was interested in. Because I was interested in other stuff, too. I'm checking this area out because it was already, like, discovered, kind of, for some reason. Doesn't seem like there's anything here, though. Oh, wait. What is this? Let's go to the coast. Let's go get away. I have a habit of getting really into a game if I enjoy it. I have 400 plus hours in Elden Ring, for example. My first playthrough of Breath of the Wild was over 100 hours long. Oh, I don't blame you. I've done the same with quite a few games. Like I played, I think I have like 1,500 hours in like. So, oh shit. Oh shit. No. No! No, not you! Okay, hold on. We're near the beginning of the fucking level. It's this bitch. He's got so many spell points. Am I immune to lightning as well? For some reason? Holy shit, the potion can heal me for 96? That's nuts! Alright, let's throw spell resistance on. Oh, go down, bitch. Come on. Holy shit. Come on, die. How much health do you have, bitch? Oh no. You don't get to run away from me. Damn, she's got a lot of health, actually. This is kind of nuts. Does she also have a shitload of health for some reason? Holy shit! Iron Battle Axe. A Daedric Greave. I think we're wearing Daedric Greave. Oh, but this one's better. This one has 8 AC for some reason. I'm not even gonna complain. Starting to feel dead at 6:26 a.m. Jesus, dude. Yeah, it's a little early for you at this point. Yeah, this is where the beginning was. All right, let's go along the coast here. Let's see if we can find what this crystal structure is. I think maybe it's just the dock. It might just be like, oh, this is where you arrive. Did I go in here already? I did. I did. Ate a leftover Philly cheesesteak over the kitchen sink like a goddamned rat. That is rat-like behavior, indeed. Are you good? Various zombie sounds. Oh boy. Maybe this is something? Yeah, so we don't have an entry sigil for that. We've got lots of entry sigils, but none of them that let us enter this clock tower looking thing. So how do we get into there? That's not what I need. We've been in here. This is like the first place I went to. Use the jiggies? Oh my god. I still haven't 100%ed Banjo-Tooie. Though, honestly, I question whether I ever will. I do think it would be fun to go back and check out, at least. Oh, hello. You know, I was gonna, like, just see if I could, like, buy something from you, and instead you decided, oh, I'm going to attack this guy. So, that's where we're at, unfortunately. Impetus Travel, Riven Stars. I don't know what Riven Stars is. Etherealness. Are all of these etherealness? Lame. Oh, teleport. Not like I'm ever gonna use those either. Poison. You do poison? What sort? You looked like you were a shopkeeper or something, and then you decided to just attack me, you rude ass. Remember the glitch puzzles, but you still solved them? That was funny. Solving the fucking, the puzzles, even though I couldn't actually see what the fuck it was supposed to be. That made me feel like a goddamned genius. Alright. So we still need to find one key normally, and now we don't know where... Now we also don't know where the, Oh wait, whoa. This was where one of the Savior's Hide thing was. So, let me... So this one was... so 1 and 2 we know are good. In the tall tower? Sailed up in the sky, and was there revolved at the call of the wind? Is this the last one it says? Sailed up into the sky, lies within the mountain in the tall tower. High over the water, a narrow margin between 2 plum drops, one below, one above, looking at the lookout. Okay, so that's definitely the helmet. Somewhat similar, within stagger of the first, that's the other one that we got. Sailed up into the sky, and there revolved at the call of wind. I'm tempted to say that's this one, right? Because it's the revolved at the call of wind. I'm pretty sure this area had one of them as well. One way. I don't know why it's always so hard for me to tell where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Gonna find our way over to the... I'm gonna see what this, if this is anything. I should probably also check that as well, since I don't think I was on land when I went all the way south. I want to see this, the like peninsula here, inland peninsula, because I remember that this was a thing as well. But I don't remember. What I don't remember is what I found here, whether it was a piece of the Savior's Hide or the key. It was a key. It was a key in here. Spear case. Classic games like this basically give cryptic puzzles to extend playtime. If a puzzle takes 10 hours for you to figure out, then it added 10 hours to playtime. That is true. I don't actually mind the puzzles in this. I think they're, like, this one in particular I actually really like. Like the arena ones were a little bit like, it's a riddle, so you have to kind of sit there and puzzle it out, and it's a little bit, it kind of is like a stop in the action, you know? I can see this game benefiting from Daggerfall Unity custom node entry. The amount of schizo fanfictions would be legendary. I think in general this game would benefit probably, maybe not the most, but it would be one of the most beneficial games if it to receive the Daggerfall Unity treatment. Alright, we're gonna drop more stuff, I think. Water breathing we're holding on to, because that's come in handy multiple times. Golden wisdom, silver wisdom, green wisdom, red wisdom. Can I not go in here again? No clue which Tomb Raider games you've played, but you should try out the remastered version of Angel of Darkness. I've only played the first two, and I struggled immensely with them because I was really, really bad at them. Like, it would take me 2-3 hours sometimes to complete one level. And, like, I like them in that I appreciate them for what they are, but holy shit. Oh, what the fuck was that? Has anyone done Arena Unity, or is that what they released on Steam for free? Daggerfall and Arena are both for free on Steam. There isn't a Arena Unity. There is a project in the early stages called Open TES Arena, and it got an update a couple months ago or something. And it was really it's really exciting, but it's still so early days that it's like it's not complete in any sense, you know? Alright, well, there's no reason for me to keep trying to get in there if I can't. Of course, back then we were starved for good media, so devs weren't afraid to do stuff like complex puzzles. Today, devs are aware of quit moments and try to avoid them. Yeah, I on the one hand, I can understand trying to avoid quit moments. On the other hand, I'm very... I don't know, maybe I'm... My most pretentious opinion, I think, is that if a game being a little bit too difficult gets you to quit it, then you probably didn't like the game very much in the first place. You know? Like, it's probably my most pretentious opinion on the matter. I think because I think if you like a game, you'll put up with a little bit of bullshit from it, you know? Not like a lot, you know, not unless you're doing... If you're putting up with bullshit for no reason, then... Like, if you're not enjoying it, then whatever, just drop it. There's like, we've covered that there's a lot of good games out there. There's no reason to waste your time with something you're not enjoying. Remastered added modern controls, which is a big thing that scared people away. Old controls, that is. I actually... So, okay, I do own the remaster for Tomb Raider 1 to 3, I believe. And I actually remember being really annoyed because there was like some like the secret in the very first level. I just couldn't fucking do the movements necessary with the new controls. And I couldn't figure out how the fuck you were supposed to do them. And I remember I looked it up because I was like, well, how the fuck do you do like a backward... I think it was like a backwards jump or some shit. Like trying to like backflip, because it didn't seem like it would let me do it. And there was some weirdness with it. I remember really disliking the modern controls. And I couldn't get the PS1 controller to work on it. Which I think would be really cool if I could do that. So this is this little dot here. I guess I gotta check up here as well. I'm very... base take. I'm glad there's some opinion to it. 1 to 3 suffered from moments where you need classic controls, but 4 to 6 added a button that quickly switches back to them. Interesting. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. I do like that. I do like that they've been remastered. Well, one of the things that I thought was really annoying with Tomb Raider was trying to do precise combat and feeling like I was controlling a boat at times. Like trying to like turn and look at stuff with the old controls was kind of a pain. It felt like, because it was like, oh, you gotta like slowly turn or whatever. You have to like, it annoyed me, just the tiniest amount. This. Is this the one that's up in the mountains? I think it is. Same with traps. If you love them, you'll put up with them being hard. Oh my god. I mean, if you love them, you'd almost prefer that they're hard, right? So this, I believe, is another one. Is this the cold, damp one, maybe? There's too many excellent games out for anyone to bother with bad or even mediocre games. There may be shortages of very specific types of games. In general, you'll never play all the good ones. Yeah, pretty much. As unfortunate as that might be. No, this was another key, wasn't it? Huh. Man, I am... You should give the original Rainbow Six games a try if you haven't. Like the PS1 games? I remember playing, I played Rainbow Six Vegas 2 fucking forever ago. Alright, so we know this is Kamir's house. We don't want to go there again. Why is it called Rainbow? If I'm not mistaken, it's called Rainbow because it's like, it's supposed to be a bunch of different countries, like special operations working together. I have not played a Rainbow Six game in fucking forever. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Ebony Greave of Riven Stars. I don't know what Riven Stars means. Vassals are hounds. Yep, uh-huh. That was maybe not the smartest thing I've ever done. We were a little bit low on health there. All of these are Magica Restartus. Alright. Okay. Go. Another key. So this is key number 5. We now have 5 of the gate keys. That... There we go. That is really cool. So now we need to get the armor. Oh god, we're so close. All we need is to get 2 more pieces of armor. Whew. Almost died to the elevator boss? Elevator boss? I've got the wiki open. If you want a hint to the location of the armor pieces, I can point you in the right direction. I am tempted. I am tempted, but I'm gonna... Does it tell you which clues line up with which pieces of equipment? Because I'm having trouble remembering exactly which ones. Which clues are for the boots and for the what are they called? It's the boots and the cuirass that I need. Because I think if I know which clues I'm actually pursuing, that might help me a little bit. I've got the evil wiki open if you want the wrong location. One Wikipedia editor does nothing but fix the articles. The other does nothing but break them. Rainbows is not something you want in games these days. How times have changed. Because I'm pretty sure I remember most of these. I think Cold Darkness Down Below is one that I got. In the darkness beyond the curtain of water. It might be this one, actually. I think the sailed up into the sky is the Greaves. Unless there's something more. Unless it's literally floating, because we did see that there are a couple of chests that were just floating out there. Cuirass around the docks near the start. You also wanted the clue for Greaves. The boots, actually. The dock near the start. Hi. Because it's the, Savior's Hide, Savior's Hide. Yeah, so we have the helmet, the pauldron, the greave, and the gauntlet. What we're missing is the boots and the cuirass. That must be the inaccessible place, then. If it's the one near the start. Because that's where he would talk about, they talked about casting off and trying to catch fish and shit. Which makes sense. I guess we're walking back across. Ah. Ah! Microphone bliss. It's fucking falling down. Ugh. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. It isn't inside any place, it's just some place you're not going to see unless you look under every stone, so to speak. Well, yeah, not inside. Just the, like, I hadn't been around the... I hadn't looked around the dock. But, like, it does make sense that that's what he was... That would be the clue, right? South from here. There were so many enemies on this level. I hope that this... I don't actually know how this game determines how much XP you get between levels. I kind of hope it's based on the number of kills. Or at least... Or based on, like, number of enemies defeated or some shit. Because then I get a lot of XP every level. We're maxed out on our axe strength, so I probably should consider what I'm going to get next. I'm tempted to do, like, speed and dodging. What's up, guy? But maybe I want to do destruction just so that I can keep casting from a distance. Because being able to cast from a ways away has been pretty helpful. I'm very curious what the 6th floor is going to be. Look at that. Curious of the Savior's Hide. We're gonna need to drop some equipment, I think. We like Magica Restartus. I'm gonna drop the Dwarven Javelin. I don't know what Armbands of Mystery does. Oh shit, that's what we're gonna pick these up. So we have Helmet, Aldrin, put Curus next. Helmet, Aldrin, Curus, Greaves, Gauntlets, Boots, are the last one. The boots are past a waterfall in a tower. Past a... Why did I just die? Why did I die? I'm glad I saved, but why did I die? Did I drown? Oh, is it because of the spell I cast? Because I think, yeah, this one. I'm pretty sure That might be what killed me. Cauldron, Curus. Accursed armor I wore when I defied Dagon. Alright. The sky is a little broken. I'm sure it'll fix itself. So past a waterfall, huh? It's either going to be here or here then, I believe. I'm not 100% on where the waterfall was, but I do know that I do remember running into one. You died because you didn't get the name quick enough? So for real now, I heard time still runs even in the inventory screen. That may well be the case, actually. If time still runs in the inventory screen, then that is probably what killed me. Because I remember I got smacked at some point by an enemy while I was in the inventory screen, or I thought I got smacked. I know that the screen went red for a second, and it sounded like I got hit, but when I came out of the inventory screen, there was nothing. Nobody. What's the real name of Mehrunes Dagon? Oh god, it was like Letgala something. Escape is the safer option, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I think if I'm in the escape menu, then I still can't, like, do inventory stuff. The description given is that you enter the waterfall, there's two paths. The path guarded by the Frost Ager leads to the tower. Interesting. Maybe I need to... So, I'm hoping that the waterfall is around this way, then. Should be, right? No, not here. No. Maybe check that other one. Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I'd been streaming for like 4 hours or something. I think it's just because I've been running around this same world. RPG rule number 1, look behind waterfalls. There's never not a secret. I mean, I'm kind of curious if you go through... Yeah. If you go through, like, every game ever... Oh no! Oh no! This is the only waterfall I remember. Doesn't look like I can go inside of it. Unless... Okay, well... We landed a telling blow. Let's... Etherealness? Are we still underwater? No! What the fuck? So, we got rid of the water somehow. I don't know what we did to get rid of it, but we got rid of the water? I'm gonna save an water doko. What the fuck? Oh, she's scary. Woo! Scary. Iron Pauldron. What the hell? So, what happened to the fucking... Oh, okay. So that area was just below, and I was going fucking insane. Whew! Scary! Woo! He's reflecting. Uh-oh. Ah, no! Please! I didn't mean no harm! That was a big heal. I'm actually gonna pop this as well. Force you to fight me in melee. Oh, that's... You're doing a lot of damage. Oh my god. Carrying too much stuff. Oh god. I have to drop so much shit. Oh no. Oh no. Please tell me there's somewhere I can walk out. I don't have enough stuff to drop. Oh god. Oh god, please. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Oh, we're gonna drown. We're gonna drown. Oh, we got a breath. We got a breath. Page up. Oh no. I don't have enough. Can I... Let me jump. Surely you can jump off of the bottom!
Do you savor the sweet pain of the hunt, mortal?
Well, I wasn't expecting to speak underwater. Going marvelously, isn't it? Refreshing exercise. Bit disappointed in the quality of the pursuit, but local standards vary, I suppose.
I've heard that mortals are a short-lived race. Too short-lived to acquire wisdom. Let us put this proposition to the test. Perhaps first a lesson on showing proper respect is in order.
I'm not going to show respect to anybody who's trying to kill me. I'm not going to lie. If I have any means of stopping you, I'm going to disrespect the shit out of you. I'm going to kill you and then do a Fortnite dance on your body. Bin Larkin, how you doing, Rag? I'm doing well. I'm doing extremely well. We're going to die, probably. But, you know, yeah. Luckily, we saved. And we haven't run into the fucking game-breaking bug yet. I'm a little bit afraid, so I'm gonna take the safety measures I was prescribed to save over this one first, and then load into the other one. She straight bodied your ass, bully your ass. She bullied me by pushing me into the water. I still have no idea how the fuck we got out of the water. Spell resistance. Please. Please go down. There we go. That's more like it, see? Adamantium gauntlets. Cool, but I don't think that they help me any. Oh, okay. This has gotta be what it was talking about, right? I have a potion of slow fall, right? Pretty sure I picked one up. Fire shield. Fire save. Next invisibility. We have potions of water breathing. Let's just fucking do like this. Slow fall. Oh, fuck. Oh. This is fine. I like that you can actually jump while slow falling in this game. One of the things that Daggerfall is fucking annoying for is if you cast slow falling, you can't jump. Okay, we gotta stop spell reflection. Why is everybody gangbanging me? I did not approve of this. They're gonna start casting at me again. There are so many of them. Dude, Dark Seducers suck. I hate these fucking enemies. These fucking assholes. They're the bane of my existence. Oh, it's doing that thing again that it does every now and then. That's the first time it's happened this stream. That's pretty cool. I think we haven't been dying as much. We haven't been dying as much today as we have been on other streams. Do 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 do. Did I save after killing that one? I don't think I did. From what I can tell, loading a save in level 5 adds a memory leak. If you haven't died much this stream, it can eventually corrupt... You haven't died much this stream, but it can eventually corrupt the whole save. Yeah, I think what I was told is that the, the safety measure is to, save in level 4, and, make a new save, and then load into the next level. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna see if I can... I wonder if I can just take them out from a distance with magic. I know that they get, spell reflection, or, maybe they can cast it on themselves or something. But I'm curious if I can... Because it doesn't seem like it's always active, so it's not like they're constantly reflecting. And if my experience with these spell effects is anything representative of what is available to the NPCs, which it might not be, that is entirely possible. Ooh. I should be able to still hit them. Now and then. But I think I do damage them with magic if they're not actively reflecting. You'd spend a lot more time wandering lost this stream. That's true. I did kind of clear most of the enemies. Like, I've been walking around a fucking wasteland of my own creation. Which is kind of neat. My destruction skill increased. I'm actually curious. How high is my destruction? My destruction is up to 47. We're almost capped out on destruction. I might need to put points into willpower after this level. Just so that my destruction can keep leveling. Can you use some sigils to become ethereal and hopefully dodge some of that awful barrage? I could! One of the things that I was wondering about maybe doing is like using ethereal to get into the middle of them, and then as soon as I become normal again, casting using my potion to reflect, so that they will like reflect a bunch of stuff back at themselves. The problem is these guys seem to have fucking infinite magicka. So I don't know if they're ever out. I don't think it's literally infinite, but it sure fucking feels like it. I mean, I've got practically infinite for this. If I see a single fucking Dark Seducer destroyed, or whatever, I will know that this is probably the easiest way, the safest way to deal with these enemies. We're doing... I hope we're doing damage to them. I honestly can't tell. It's kind of dark. At least one of them has run out. And that's a good sign. Oh! Okay. So we definitely can do damage to them. You hear that? That's the sign of progress being made. Yeah! Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah! Alright. Fucking hell. I was worried that maybe I was wasting my time, but no, this is definitely not a waste of time. They can... It seems like they can cast a spell reflect, which only lasts a fairly short amount of time. And I think that I think they do have to cast it. I don't think they can... We're doing it. We're doing it slowly but surely. Slowly. Up across. Holy shit. Golden longbow. Anything. We like restoration. Mithril war axe of the shock ward. What's the axes I've got? I don't want to carry more than 3 of my weapon because I have not, like, I think I've only run into a situation where my axe has been destroyed once. Yeah, we're gonna take the this one then. I think this is the higher level one. Dwarven Mace of Secrets. Curious. Alright. Alright. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, pursued by the hunt. It's another... I like that they leave these things fucking everywhere. Okay, dude. Actually, fuck you. Gonna ambush me as soon as I walk in. Dick! Detect spell? I'm about to take it, I guess. Shirt of Sanguine Hewing. Our current shirt? Maybe the shirt of the Fireheart is why I'm immune to fire, actually. Now that I think about it, I didn't even realize I had that equipped. Huh. Huh. Consuming indwelling. Huh. Well, I'm not taking it off. I have an extreme weakness to magic without any of that. I think we found it, guys. I think I found out why the fuck I'm immune to fire. And I just never noticed that I would be. I never considered that I would be. Did I... Ranger gauntlets. I could have sworn I had a pair of gloves. Frostheart. Try these. They make me immune to ice? They do! Oh my god! Oh my god! This whole time I've had immunity to ice in my fucking inventory, and I haven't been using it! What the hell?! I can't... God, what do you mean I've had immunity to ice in my inventory this whole time?! Huh? Behold the ritual marking for the grand and thaumaturgical and most puissant trebuchet of overarching peril. He that touches this parchment to the workings of the trebuchet of Granvillusa and releases its spirits therein, shall apprehend before him a full and ready engine of mighty destruction for the subjugation of the foes of Direni. Foromeo has spoken, the world shall hear. Let all peoples tremble before the everlasting might and grandeur of Clan Direni. I don't know what that means. Like, I get that it's, like, something? Some big, some scary war machine that I could potentially use? But what exactly that means, I don't know. Huh. It looks like surely I could grab it. I guess not. Alright. Gonna... Up. Dude, having immunity to fire and ice is actually insanely overpowered, I think. Like, what? Masterful Unknown Wisdom. Where is it? Huh. I mean, if this is where the... Poison, confusion... Detect spell? We do a lot of damage, actually. Well, this doesn't seem like there's anything else here. I just need to find items that will give me immunity to, like, lightning and probably poison? Oh, that's not good. I can't see the jumping thing. Well, this doesn't have the, This doesn't have the boots, to my knowledge. In a tall tower in the darkness that lies beyond the curtain of water. That should be... It should be inside here, right? Unless it's in that chest that I am struggling to get to. Which could very well be the case. Really hoping to hold my jump until... I really think it's in here, whatever it is. I think it's extremely strange that I can move that a few feet, like just a little bit. That's gotta be what I do. Nothing! Well, shit. So whereabouts in here are the boots supposed to be? Maybe I need to access the outside? Not like tripping, right? Not like on one of the enemies? Maybe I need to jump across. Maybe I need to go up top. Wait, hold on. Ah, there they are! They were hidden under these tiny fucking thing. So now we have the boots, the gauntlets, the greaves, the cuirass, the pauldron, and the helmet. Alright! And then this is probably cursed armor I wore. Alright, alright, we got it. We have it. We have it. We have it. What am I doing? Let's not be stupid. Get in the boat. Oh. You have to activate it. Alright, so that is one of the... Everything. So, iron helmet, iron greave, iron cuirass. Armbands is different. Pauldron.
Hello, little hare. I am a huntsman. I hunt you in accordance with the laws of the wild hunt. How do you like our hunt?
Well, not bad for the provinces. Not a patch on the Imperial hunts, of course, but making allowance for the lower status and sophistication of participants here, not a completely embarrassing shambles. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I'll go run circles around a couple of your cute little puppies. Goodbye. So, at the very least, we're invincible to these guys now. Or not invincible, but he seems to have a lot of trouble hitting us. And that one in particular didn't seem, since it hit us, I think that it's not our Oathbreaker. We're looking for the Oathbreaker. One of these guys will hit us and should pretty much instantly die. So let's go hit up a few key locations. Let's start by just going back up to like the final area, and hope that maybe we can just find the guy there. There should be one that's like running around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Nothing to say to me? You're the same one, aren't you? I love that you can be so sassy to the Daedra and treat them like shit. Because usually it feels like they're the ones who just treat you like shit, and there's not much you can do or say about it because you're a puny mortal. There should be one that's running around the outside here somewhere. There's actually two in here that I'm kind of, I'm fairly confident. We are also extremely weak to magic, so the Fire Daedra that's still alive, or that is maybe still alive, maybe I got it, should be... this will be scary to us if we... Okay, we got him. Where is our... Ah, there you are. Are you our Oathbreaker? Something to say to me, huh? I'm very curious how exactly the the armor is supposed to work. I assume that I just put it on, and then if he hits me, then he dies. But it could very easily be something else instead. We have 5 of the keys, and we know that one of them is being held by somebody. I think we can get up onto one of the walls here, this area. I think there's a guy up top there that we can... He might be our Oathbreaker. He's the one I'm kind of thinking is the Oathbreaker, but I don't know that for certain. Not you? Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. But he's not our Oathbreaker. The next area I'm gonna check is this arena down here, because I think that's where I found the note. It is kind of insane to me that they decided, you know what, fuck it, make them find 12 different items before they're allowed to leave. I believe there was one around this guy's place too, right? Well, if there is, I don't know what happened to him. Where are you, my fucking Daedra friend? I need you to smack me and become an hero. I'm going the wrong way. Why do I... For some reason, I look at the compass pointing me to the left, and I'm like, ah, yes, I'm going right. I have no idea why. Come on. I've been jumping so many times. What is my jumping skill at? 56. The only reason our jumping skill isn't higher is because our speed is too low. I think we need to split focus when we level up. I think we need to do speed because dodging and jumping useful. And also willpower because my destruction being... my destruction is almost at the level. Was there not one around here? I could have sworn there was. Whatever. Let's check the arena. We need to find the frickin'... Is this the one with my Oathbreaker? Where are you? Oh, he's invisible. Oh. I don't think you're my Oathbreaker. Dude, I'm trying to pick up the health. This is really annoying, actually.
Hello, little hare. I am a huntsman. I hunt you in accordance with the laws of the wild hunt. How do you like our hunt?
The best ever. Gosh, I am having fun. Far too much fun to waste time talking with a shabby rabble like you. So long. Why me? Trying. Sir. What about you? Are you my Oathbreaker?
Hello, little hare.
Why me?
To gain power from the rich magica currents around this isle. The hunt is but a means to that end, and your death merely a fortunate byproduct.
Where are the keys that allow me to escape? I say, with all the keys in my inventory except one.
Ho ho! I will never tell you. They are hidden in strict keeping with the law of the Wild Hunt.
Nuts. Well, it's been grand talking to you. Hope you choke. Bye! Dude, I love the dialogue in this game! Hope you choke. Bye! What the fuck? That's a terrifying sound. Come on. Alright, you're not my Oathbreaker. Please. There we go. Alright. I guess we go back to the regular town then? Actually, let's, we're gonna go... The dialogue is easily one of the best parts of Battlespire. It really is. It's so good. Alright, let's go to this place first. We're gonna go south and this way. It's so, like, the fact that they let you say, like, some off-the-wall shit. Like, I was gonna play, like, the brash Nord who's overconfident. And, you know, I thought that would be, like, a funny character to play. But it's the fact that it's, like, so doable is just fucking... I love it. I love that it's so, like, you can be such a dick to them. Alright, I think the other one, I think the two, was actually, one of them came from around this thing. So we need to go all the way down to here. Man, I really hope... I hope that if I talk to one of these hunters, that it will, it'll tell me... It'll tell me that it's the guy we're looking for. And I'm not confident that it will. I think it'll be... But, like, if I talk to it, I expect there to be a name. Is it... He's over here, right? The graveyard area? This was like the first guy that I ran into. If he's still around, he should be, right? You generally stick to the area? Yeah. What's up, big guy? You my... Oh! Oh, wait, no. You don't seem to be doing any damage. I landed a telling blow, though. Almost fondly upon you, but doesn't say a word. Alright, so not him. Does the letter have anything detailing, like, where he is? Not that one. I do not comprehend, by the rights of the hunt, Egahirn's first hunt. Proper hunter and full obedience of the form. Surely it's the only way. Don't seem to be doing any damage. You know, I still think it's kind of funny that if I succeed in this hunt, then that proves that there is still a chance for the hare to escape if someone is holding a key. So theoretically, that means that for all future hunts, hunters holding keys is fair game, making it infinitely harder for anybody else, unless there won't be any more hunts. Which, I mean, I could see that happening, but it seems a stretch to me. What about you? You're around here, right? I know there's one in this vicinity. Whereabouts he went, I don't know. But I know there's one in this vicinity. You my guy?
Hello, little hare.
What a complete and total bore.
The wild hunt cannot end until the sacred spear of bitter mercy takes the life of the prey, and the victor calls the dark seducer to view the kill. All must be done in accord with the law. So you see, we are not quite finished yet.
By the way, why aren't you attacking me?
I see no reason not to tell you, since you are mere moments from death. We desire that our younger oath kinsman Egahern collect the kill. We left our spears sealed away, so that we are not tempted to kill you in the excitement of the chase.
So you won't kill me?
Well, we'll try not to kill you. It would be a waste. But you are such fragile vessels, and sometimes we get excited when provoked, when the chase is hot.
Where'd you leave your spear?
Wouldn't you like to know?
So why are you doing this?
Why? To gain power from the rich Magica.
Okay, so most of these guys are actually harmless.
Hello, little hare. The wild
They want Egahern to do it. So where is Egahern? Is the question. They're calling Dark Seducers. Oh, they just call it the Wild Hunt. Yeah, they do! I'm very curious where Egahern is supposed to be. That explains why they're so bad at attacking you, though. They seem to like run away from you easily, and we've seen that they struggle to hit us on multiple occasions. So, finding out which one. I see no reason not to tell you. We desire that our brother Egahern collect the kill. I was kind of expecting it to be like they all had the hunts. They all had the spears of bitter mercy. And then like I would just kind of end up killing them because they would attack me. Still can't go back in there for some reason. Ooh. A raft. Interesting. Egahern, where are you? I'm looking for you. A tasty hare, fresh for the killing. All you gotta do is hit me with your spear of bitter mercy. Where are you, Egahern? Where are you? Get your ass over here and hit me! Damn, where is this fucking guy? He's like around, surely, right? Mrs. Hawkins, my juice. Where the fuck are you? Egahirn, you piece of shit. Wasn't there another guy over there? Yeah, there was definitely one. Was one on this coast somewhere. I remember from when I was when I got the airship the first time. I wonder if Egahirn is like inside somewhere? Oh, hello, is this you? Are you Egahirn?
Hello, little hare. I am a...
Okay. Not him. Man, they really just said, fuck it. We're gonna scatter enemies around, and they're gonna move, and it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass to find them again. And also go fuck yourself, I guess. Oh, man. I thought I checked this area already. Because there's the one up there, and it's not him. And this doesn't work. Is there one around the temple? Where? Where are you? This is like the one thing I don't think I've gotten a hint for. Like, is just where Egahirn might potentially be. Egahirn. We need all 6 keys, obviously. I don't suppose this guy will shed any light for me. Or ethereal.
I am the huntsman. I hunt you in accordance with the laws of the wild hunt.
Okay, so it is you!
Your death.
I'm quaking in my boots, I guarantee you. Now, how about calling off this hunt? I think I can make it worth your while. I don't think so. Is there any way short of killing you that I can persuade you to let me use the gate out of here? Look, I'm on my way to the Havoc Wellhead. I'm going past you or through you. You think you're invulnerable, but the secret surprise is that I can knock you so far into oblivion that even your kin forget your name.
How do you expect me to fall for such an obvious bluff?
Because, as you know, on this island, the only mortal I know who has ever bested Dagon, and guess who has vouchsafed me the secret of your inevitable doom?
You waste your breath and my patience. Die, mortal.
You're right. You're right. What about his right? I'm wasting my breath. Goodbye. Am I... I am wearing all the pieces, right? Here, let's... I got, let's go Helm, Helm of the Savior's Hide, Pauldron of the Savior's Hide, Cuirass of the Savior's Hide, Greave of the Savior's Hide, Gauntlet of the Savior's Hide, Boots of the Savior's Hide. Have to use any of this stuff? It's supposed to turn his spear. I thought for sure it would just make it so that he wouldn't be able to, or so that it would kill him. It would make it so that his own attack would backfire. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe... Maybe I need to get my own spear still? Okay, so it is this guy, clearly. Let's do, let's cast a teleport, throw an anchor down here, so that we don't have to walk all the way back. The only place that I can think of where there might be a spear is that green building that we went to a couple of times. And I'm not sure... And I didn't see any way to get it. Maybe the old... Okay, we have the full set. Maybe the old man has some more advice for us.
So, the hunt hasn't yet swallowed you up. A promising sign. Can I help you?
Actually, I could use some help. I'm a little confused, or completely confused. I can't remember which.
Have you any other questions?
I have the Savior's Hide, all of it. Helmet, pauldrons, cuirass, gauntlets, greaves, and boots.
Yes, of course. You have the armor.
So now what?
So go get the spear. It's in a case in the chapel of the Innocent Quarry, the green crystal monstrosity south of the waterfall. You can't open the case yourself, of course. Magical wards and seals galore. But bring it back to me, and I'll have it open in a jiffy. Then I'll check the spear for traps, curses, that sort of thing. Can't be too careful with Daedric sorcery. Then you take the spear
Okay.
you're in business.
Right, get the case from the green crystal monstrosity and bring it back to you. You'll get the spear out. Make sure it's safe and give it to me. Swell, thanks, goodbye. Alright, this is actually exactly what I wanted to hear. So, that actually changes my plan a little bit. We're going to anchor here, since that is the place. So then we need to go to the green crystal monstrosity, which is going to be to the south. It's, if I'm not mistaken, it's this building. Okay, we're making progress. We're making some fucking progress. Holy shit, dude! This is one of the longer floors, but I think that this floor is actually more enjoyable than Shade Perilous was. Just because I'm not running into a million Dark Seducers that will each take 10 lives to defeat. And if I can keep getting better at magic, and then only having to use the axes when they get up close into melee, I'm gonna be pretty much in business, I think. So we have to go back to that green crystal thing. What's up? You're not Egg here. Piece of cake. I mean, at this point, it should be. Green crystal monstrosity. Ahoy! Open this bad boy up. The spear case. And now we can teleport. Give him the spear case.
The hunt hasn't yet swallowed you. Have you any other questions?
I have this case. It has the spear in
You
it,
have
right?
the case? Do you have the armor?
Sure.
Give me the case! Right. Just as I thought. Just like all Dagon's other little protection schemes. Just a few tweaks, a pinch, a deft yank, and ta-da! Open. Just like I told you. Okay, take the spear. Go ahead. Don't be shy. Everything is fine. I've checked it completely. You're perfectly safe. There! I told you, you're not even a little dead. Still have the old stats, right? Right?
Phew, you're amazing, old man. Your high wizardship. Okay, I have the armor, I have the spear, I'm the man of the hour. The hare turns hunter. Oh, say, how does the spear work?
The spear? Oh, yes. You use it. You know, like grab hold and poke. Simple, really. Oh, and don't waste time poking anything but the huntsman, actually. Cuts right through huntsmen during a hunt. The ritual thing, you know, but sharp as a butter knife on most Daedra.
Grab hold and poke. Too easy, really.
Go out there and make me proud of you. I'm sure you'll do just fine. Now, if you don't mind, I think it's time for my nap. A lot of excitement for an old man, but be sure to come back and tell me how everything works out.
No sooner said than done. Goodbye, and thanks again, sir. Oh shit, we're doing it. We're fucking doing it, guys. Here, actually, we're gonna set another anchor here. We are gonna come back and tell him how things went. North. I'm the man of the hour. The hunter becomes the hunted. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Alright. We're gonna take the spear. Go all the way to the bottom. I wish I could mouse scroll. Daedric's Spear of Bitter Mercy. Boom. We got it. Oh my fucking god, you can't be serious. Okay, hold on. Let's drop something that I don't need. Broad Force is a spell that I can cast. I think Consuming Indwelling is another one. Barking. These are all damaging, I think. I don't need potions of teleport. How heavy is this thing? Oh, is the spear... The spear probably put me, like, over my maximum capacity, technically. I don't need this... whatever king's... Boots. Oh, he's got his own shirt of broad force. There. Then we can equip our normal weapon again. Oh, dude. You're still live at 3 AM? Am I dreaming? No, this is just what happens when I think I'm close to the end of the level. And in this case, I'm right. In this case, I'm very right, I think. We just defeated the bad guy. The main boogeyman of the level. We have all 6 keys. Keys acquired. Did I not pick up the key? 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't pick up the fucking key. No sleep tonight. Sleep is for the weak. Okay, we gotta go pick up the key. I can't believe I didn't pick up the key. Of all the things to not pick up. Four, 5, 6. Boom. Okay. Now. No! Sleep! Tell Brooklyn! I'm going the wrong way. Or until we get to the next level portal. The worst part is that the portal is right there. It's literally, it's that hole, right? We just can't go in because we fucking... I wonder, okay. So we need... I kind of want to re-equip all of my old gear. Because I liked my old gear, and I knew what the fuck it did. Gauntlets of Frostheart. What was my old Cuirass? Did I drop that somewhere? Oh well, I don't seem to have it anymore. We don't need the case anymore. Let's go all the way... Dancing Fate. Mithril Pauldron. Yeah! I like being immune to fire and ice. Arrows. Same thing that they all seem to have. Iron pauldrons, scroll, it's pretty much the same as everything. Regular iron arrows. 4 iron arrows. That. We did get the entry thing for that one, for the clock tower in the town. So I'm kind of curious about that, and I kind of want to go see what that's all about. Okay, kill him. These are surprisingly difficult to grab. A Daedric War Axe. A second one. Mithril War Axe of Shock Ward. I think Shock Ward is the one for lightning, right? Invincible. Wait, you're still going? Have you not found the key? We found the key. We got all 6 keys and we're inside the temple at the moment. This off. Pick this up and equip Shock Ward. So I think we're invincible to 3 elements of magic at the moment. Going down is not where we need to go. So I guess we'll go up and see what the deal is. I think we have to ring a bell or something and have the Dark Seducer view the kill, I think is what we're doing. Because that's like the ancient tradition or some shit. Oh! Okay. So that ends the level. Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. I wanna... Okay. Stepped away for a hot second. Is this still level 5? It is, but, I'm going to... I want to reload. I want to look at whatever the fuck, I think we just have to touch that thing. So, okay, hold on. Oh, are we stuck in here after we do that? No, there's no way. There's no way we're stuck in here after... Aw, that sucks. Aw. I wanted to see what the fuck the deal was with that shit. Almost progress, oh well. I mean, it is progress. It's just, I guess I'm gonna have to do a second playthrough of this game. Probably not on stream. Though, honestly, now that I know where stuff is, it doesn't seem like it'd be that bad. Alright, let's do our level up and we can call it a night and we can go to level 6. So, first things first, we need to up our willpower. I think we up our willpower and our speed. I'm kind of happy with Critical Strike just being at 70. But I want my destruction to go up, and I want my jumping and dodging skills to be able to increase. So I kind of want to just dump everything into these 2 stats. Willpower we probably don't need to do a whole lot of, but speed we definitely need to do some stuff with. I put my destruction up to 50. I don't have enough points. What about thaumaturgy? Yeah, let's put a thaumaturgy in. Alright. This'll be what it looks like then. A class with that name already exists. Do you wish to override it? Yes. Because I think the other one had nothing in it. Level 6 start. Alright! We done it! Gonna end game. 4 hours, man. That was a long fucking time. That was a long fucking time, but holy shit. I really, really like this, this level. That was a lot more fun than the Dark Seducers fucking destroying my soul every 10 seconds. I'm sleepy too. Good night, Rag. I'm sleepy. Yeah, you can always check the UESP later for the, or wait for the Unity version. Lol. I keep saying it. Battlespire, I think would benefit probably. It would be one of the ones that gets the more benefit out of it. I think it would, if it's not the most, it is up there with getting the. If it got the Unity treatment, that would be amazing. I would be so excited for that. So yeah. Dude, that was a fantastic level. I mean, it was about 7 hours of running around and trying to figure out everything, but I actually really enjoyed it in the end. I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with me while I played games. I will talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world, and we'll be back later. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. Bye!